Hi everybody, I am just in the final throes of setting up. Just bear with me, I'll see what I can get off this arrival. Bit of a distance on this, and I've already discovered that arrivals drop out of view behind the hedges for a moment, but we'll have what we have. It's quite a good spot though, other than that compromise. See what I mean? Just about where you don't want the bush. Anyway, grateful if folks could confirm in the sound if they can hear me. A few of you please, just in case you've got your devices set differently. Hope you're keeping well. We'll open the show properly in a second. I'm just going to have a quick dance around the kit just to check everything is what it is. Traffic noise, can't do anything about that. I'm not running a shotgun mic today. I think it's more about me being heard over the sound of the ambient traffic noise. I can lower all of it, but I can't separate traffic from me. Right, I'm just going to dive in. Rab H, Deborah Speller, Yorkshire Biker. Will do for me. And anybody else that has helped out on that. So I'll tell you what, let's open the show up properly and then I'll give you a quick tour of the campus, if that's the word. So, guten Tagen, mein Freuden, hier vom Flughafen München. Which, just in case it didn't come out right to those of you who know they're German, let's just see what's rolling over there. Looks like an Air China. We won't see its point of rotation, I don't think, but let's just track it. This trip's been a bit like Formula One, you know, when they lose a couple of sessions due to the weather or something, or a breakdown or whatever. Yeah, oh, I do get it. Oh, look at that. So we'll do the tour in a minute. I'm gonna, now I've sort of shot the cork on the bottle, so welcome to Munich everybody. I'm Mark, and well, here we are in Bavaria, Germany. Hope to be on air for at least the next 3 hours, maybe it's nearer 4 if we can stretch it out. I'm a bit concerned we're going to get throttled at some point later. It's always the fear you have when you go abroad. My attempts to secure a local SIM came to nothing yesterday. Unfortunately, the person at the airport shop only had the one brand and couldn't give me any assurances about upload speeds, but wanted 30 odd quid for basically 20 gigabytes. So I smiled my way through that, and I've just tried to reconfigure things from what I've got to best effect. Let's see if that works out. I'm going to do hi to the chat now, because things get away from me quite fast on gigs like this. Right, first one I can see, and I think Keith Cornell was number 1 in the chat. If it was somebody else, my apologies. I'm getting older. Oh, something else rolling. Could be a 340, I'm not sure. I think it is. And off over there. Yeah, where was I? So, Rank Up Aviation, hello to you. Yes, you were number 2 in the chat. How are you going? Come back from a night shift, blinking heck. What time was that? 11:32. Sun's quite bright here, so yeah, forgive me if I'm labouring, trying to read off the screen. Wow, that is a hell of a night shift. Anyway, all good. Political bias, I've just seen you in the chat. Deborah Speller, so hi to you both. Alexandra Wood, good morning to you. Catch you later. Cloudy at Munich, fingers crossed the rain stays away. You are not joking, Deborah Speller. Yesterday was a drama, as I've undersold it in that post, to be honest. I swear to God, I don't think I've ever had so many curveballs on a trip. Just going to rotate the camera. There's lots to look at here in between movements, so we'll just make use of that. I sat out having a nice cold beer at the hotel. Next thing you know, I went back to the room and I could hear something. I thought, oh, the wind's picking up. Well, let's just say it wasn't the wind. Well, it was wind and the rain. So next plane for us, if I've read flight radar correctly, is Lufthansa in Star Alliance livery inbound from Amsterdam. Probably not bearing my suitcase as I've actually got that. But yeah, it's the weather prospects. It should have rained this morning and it hasn't, which causes me to fear that we're just going to get what should have come this morning. The thunderstorms that were showing on the forecast last night didn't materialise, but it's got thundery day written all over it. I'm here in a football shirt and I'm baked. Probably the sun is socked behind my position, so everything's got, as it always does when you're out streaming, got a lot of glare. I can see more of myself than the plane. I can shave in my little viewing screen on the camcorder, such is the amount of reflection. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. It is Friday and all that, and it's a pleasure to be able to share the planes with you from Munich and obviously Frankfurt Sunday. Everybody that's supported the channel, you've made this possible. This is your trip, or trips. Going to be hazy at this distance. I can't do much about that, I'm afraid, folks. There was another spot I wanted to try out yesterday, roughly parallel with this on the opposite side, because I haven't really deduced a pattern in what goes where. Time I've had here, but yesterday afternoon was just the proverbial car crash, so that never happened. What I will do as well, and I've got to do it for Madrid in quick order, I'm going to put together a trip report with all the bits you want to know in our spotting community, so it'll be wedged somewhere as a members video, or what's the other thing they're called, podcast. I'll work it out. Not entirely sure I know what a podcast is. Because this is really a great place that I'm standing. It's a bit in principle like the RVP at Manchester, but way better. I've only been to the RVP once, to be fair, but I reckon this place knocks it into a cocked hat. Traffic noise notwithstanding. Just sorting that one out there. So I had a very nice flight with Lufthansa in from Schiphol yesterday, having missed my KLM luggage collection is what I'm thinking. I think that might be a Finnair A350 somewhere over there. Which kind of reminds me, back in the chat, continuing the journey, good morning to Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia. You like the way we link this up? We got you a Finnair 350. Especially for the show. Janine K. Hi Janine, how you doing? Daniel Watkins, good morning Daniel Watkins. Yorkshire Biker, I've said hi to. Rab, I've said hi to, yes, because you said what you needed to tell me on the sound. Audrey McDonald, just making a Marmite sarnie. Oh my lord. These don't count as telescopes, by the way. I'm still getting my eye in. It's not quite as bonkers as Madrid. So we do quite well on rotation here. We've got a baby bus there tootling out. Keep all. Glenn's Aviation Love. Hello, my friend. I thought you were going to be dealt out today. I felt really guilty about that. An hour before you go to work. Well, at least I started a little bit earlier. It's only 10 minutes, but you know I aim to please if I can. Anyway, welcome to Munich. So this aircraft off to Heathrow. So today, runway 26 right is the one that we are doing for you. Basically, this plane's going to turn right and that will take you 26 right. So this side is 26 right and 8 left. The opposite parallel side is 26 left and 08 right. Although I'm going to have to do a little bit better on catching the rolling planes. They start their move, I think, before I can see them. A bit like cricket. Ball's bouncing around my ears at the minute. That's about as far as I dare go with the HDMI cable. Where were we? Keep on going down the chat. Dot Brownlow, hello Dot Brownlow. How are you doing, Dot? Hope Friday's been good for you. Trevor Russell, hello Trevor Russell. Acoustics are kind of weird here because when they're going up off the other side, it kind of makes me think I'm missing something on this side. Radu Nutter, hello Radu Nutter. How goes it? And Stephen Marchant. Very good Friday morning to you, Stephen. Alibi 58 and Yorkshire Biker, I see, and Rab H all giving that new 340 emoji a go. I don't think it's the last one we'll see today, but who knows? I kind of had to cut a lot of corners on actual running order prep because, well, A, the original work I did was wasted by the weather forecast. And then it became a more practical matter about making sure that I can get at least 3 hours broadcast, ideally 4, without any problems. Rab's finished his lunch. Do you know, I've just realised I've not had any lunch, but that was by design. I had a very big breakfast, so I had a bit of everything: cereal, toast, fruit, cooked breakfast. In Formula 1 terms, I'm fueled up to go long, relative. Alexandra says, well, sorry, Alexandra. And Alexandra says we've got a 3:50 pinging for departure. Right, let's do a bit of quick orientation. So the apron you can see here and the buildings behind are essentially Terminal 1, as far as I understand it. Terminal 2 being the opposite side, which is where I came in yesterday, I think. See that curved roof, if you will, there, with a bit of writing there. There's like a big concourse there, and then you go through into what I think is Terminal 2. Pick up the bus there, at the hotel in 10 minutes flat. It's absolutely fantastic. So where was it? John Probert, I think I've said good morning, but just to be sure. Hope you're doing well, mate. And good evening to you, John McKenzie in Hong Kong. Start of a long weekend. Is that a bank holiday? Somebody on finals, so let's bring you that next. Oh, I can see that we are going to get a bit like airline videos when they keep wondering which way they're going to go, south side or north side. Look, that is a 380, or I'll bear my proverbial backside in woolies. Fairly safe bet. It's going to roll out of something else now, isn't it? Happy days. You know I like dropping myself in it. Although I'm going to drop myself in it in a minute if I don't find that arrival. it is. Sorry that took me a bit longer to find than it should have done. It is a bit milky out there, as you'll see on screen. Not much you're going to do with the conditions. Iceland Air. If only they'd put a 7.5 on, really gone large and treated me. Well, treated you actually. It's actually. I'd rather. It's all about treating you. Although I was spotted to my boots, so looks like he's going to take the long way in. Interesting. So, where were we? John Mackenzie and the long weekend in Hong Kong. Who isn't up for a long weekend? I'm guessing this place will be heaving on Saturdays and Sundays. I'll try and put the camera on some of the features here. There's like a restaurant, children's play area, decent toilets, elevated views. Mine isn't the most elevated actually, curiously. Just leave you along for a second, because I just want to see the position of that 380 that is off to Los Angeles. Oops. Inbound Norwegian from Oslo, I believe. We'll have a look at that in a minute. We'll have a look at this now. Let's get a souvenir snap. Well, it's not there. Do any lampposts? Where's a lamppost free zone? Something like that. There. Well, less lampposts than the average postcode. Looks like it's Norwegians going along as well. I was down here this morning doing further checks on signal and so forth, and there was quite a few taking that early intersection. Obviously coming in heavy, I think. Frankfurt is, I don't know if you've been answered, Glenn, it is Sunday. I haven't got the thumbnail out yet, have I? It was supposed to go out yesterday, and with all the drama, I will get that out once I'm back in the hotel. It's going to be something like 9 o'clock continental time, 8 o'clock UK time. That'll be the plan. Our 380 is showing, folks. Showing and telling. Number 2 to go, I think. Thanks, Rab, for answering that question. It's been a ragged day or so, but monster fun. We've got Gary Fleming. Hello, Gary. And Lucky 7. Oh, and Terry the artist is in. How goes it, Tel? Dr. Kersey. Hello to you in Preston Pansy, Slovenian. Second time catching us live. Oh, I hope you make it free on Sunday, when we bring you the action from Frankfurt. We're going to be live from the B Mine Hotel. They've got like a terrace on their restaurant. I've seen a few other streamers use it, and I've got the nod from the hotel for us, so all good. So 8 o'clock UK time, 9 o'clock European time. Thumbnail will be out when I've had a cold beer. Although that might hinder the artwork. It'll be another one like for this show where it will be an initial thumbnail image, and when I get to Frankfurt I'll take something a bit more meaningful, do it that way. So, making the long journey to LAX, our first king of the show. So folks, please smash that like button if you've yet to do so. Let's get our pulse beating with YouTube. Easy bye. Did I like that? Yep. Right, British Airways next to go. That baby bus we saw. I'm just going to put you on the tower while I quickly fuss my kit. Everything is charging up, which it is. Right, back in the chat. Drive on down. Mark Sanderson, good afternoon to you, and hello to Yvonne V. How you both doing? Hope you are in Friday mode. I'll see if I can help that along here from Munich or München. Good afternoon to Sue Major. Hope Friday is playing out nicely for you, and all the way out there in Colorado is our friend Skating Banana. Right, I'll just get us ready for the next plane. Well, it looks like it's holding. It's another Madrid-esque experience where it takes a little time to get your eye in, so... Oh yeah, I can see what it's holding for. I'll rely on the chat to call the movements at the minute. I think John McKenzie might have called this. It's a 350, is it not, by the look of it? Yep, you definitely get some big planes here. Although, of course, Frankfurt will trump that. Munich will be is the second busiest airport in Germany. I think I've got some notes somewhere cribbed off flight radar in terms of how many movements they're going to handle over the next 7 days. Somehow seem to have left them somewhere else. Oh well, it was a lot. Runway 4,000 metres in length, for those who like to know how big the track is, so you can get anything down here. Brian Pounder, good afternoon to you, Brian Pounder. Happy Friday, buddy. Oh, John McKenzie, I'm just looking at your latest heads up on the weather. I hope you're right. What came down last night that I was watching obviously from the from the hotel, I swear if that had come down while I was running live, I don't know what I'd have done. You couldn't have got your act together fast enough. Just savage. Debbie, guten Tag to you. Been practicing my guten Tags, Morgans and guten Abend. I've got a new piece of equipment deployed as well, which I was going to keep stum about, but I'll show you now. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can. My new telescope, just to make sure that I miss less stuff. Actually, I just need to unbolt that, don't I, and bring it back to England with me. I've got a feeling it might exceed Lufthansa's luggage allowance. Right, I'm a long way behind in the chat, aren't I? By gum. Right, John McKenzie says the long weekend is Dragon Boat weekend. You're going to regret telling me that, aren't you now? Because what's the gist of Dragon Boat weekend? Sounds intriguing. Kyle Kitzmiller, hello to you. Although I see you've retracted your message. Welcome to the show. Paul Hijinks, or Paul's Hijinks. Welcome to Mark's Hijinks, Paul. Crikey. That just came out of nowhere as well. Somewhere neutral-ish. Try and catch the chat and then try and get my eye in better with the planes. Something rolling on the far side. Should catch this rotation. That dash 8, I kind of think it is. It was coming. Just coming, hasn't it? We'll have a look in a bit. Oh, yes, I just remember. We've got a stripy Condor for those who like their plain stripes. 380 on approach. I guess it's a 380. Just got to find it. You're right, Lucky 7. Left a bit, right a bit. It's one of those things when, I don't know about other streamers, but yeah, I bet it's the same to some extent. You kind of get used to your visual points of reference. You just get comfy with things that line up with certain things. So even if you can't spot something because the glare is too onerous, you know roughly where to aim the camera. Whereas I think with this spot, which is in the middle of the two main runways, it's quite an interesting thing to get your references lined up. Although I hope to be in the zone before we get to the end of the show. Yeah, let's get back in the chat. So Kyle Fitzmiller is from Cincinnati, Ohio. Well, hello to you, Kyle. Welcome to the show. Danny Talks Sport, hello to you. Daniel, I've said hi to... God, I'm so far behind, it's shocking, isn't it? But trust me. Plugging away. Rohit, I think I've seen Rohit Parkle. Hello to you. Hope you're keeping well. Mohawk Scotland is in the room. Hello to you, Mohawk Scotland. Loads of 380 emoji action. I'll have to dance through that. Try and get to the bottom end of the chat. What a monolith. I don't think there's any Queens on today's show, but Sunday is looking pretty good for, well, a bit of everything really. I think I couldn't answer, and if people know, say in the chat. Lufthansa have 3 A380s, and sorry, 38. They bought 2 or 3 back initially, and then grew it. But I don't know if they've got all 8 in service now. They can't be far off. I think originally they said by 2025, but I couldn't find an accurate answer on Google. So, Simon Kirby, hello to you. Keeping well at this end, buddy. And hi to David Lionel Black. Look right, Mark. I'm sorry, I'm too late for that, mate. I'm going to get to the bottom of the chat though, and then I'll be better placed. So next inbound is an A350 from San Diego, departed 10 and a bit hours ago, 10 and a half hours ago. Mrs. PSA is never going to believe I've been to Germany, is she? I'm going to go back, not quite a bronzed Adonis, because I wasn't a non-bronzed Adonis. I'm just going to try something slightly different, because I think we'll get a look at that 350 in a minute. Coming out the other side of the tower. We've got one coming down the other side. If I can make my screen toggle. Inbound from Istanbul, I think, a Turkish Airlines in Star Alliance livery. Just want to see where the wheels go down, if we get any of it. No, we're just going to get the roll out. I'm going to go back to the big plane. I think we're okay for rotation shots that side, but we're stuffed if we want to get greedy. You know what I'm like, greedy. Love Aviation, good afternoon to you, and hello to Mark Pride. Hope you're both going well. Friday's here, so you like to think things are on the up curve. Yeah, I felt guilty just looking in the chat. Who said Nell's missing out? Rab H. I did feel a bit guilty about that with the switcheroo, but what can you do? It's a tricky old business. Right, what we got coming down the other side? Inbound from Frankfurt, we have a baby bus, 27 years of age. Still a fair way out, so I'm not going to go chasing it yet, but that is your next plane. Alibi 58 likes the blue or red condors best. I don't know. We're going to have to give that some thought. I'm thinking you don't like the green one, Alibi. I probably should have spun that the other way, saying I think the green ones are the top ones. HGC, hello to you. Glad you're enjoying the show. Hope the week's been good. Hi to Lawrence, great. Right, I think we might be able to grab some of the inbound plane. See if that's correct. As I say, I think it's going to tip more our way for rotation takeoff shots on this side. But we could have a bit of everything, I think, during the next 3 and a bit hours, if circumstances let us do it. I must admit, I could have done with our Eddie here. A bit like Madrid, really. I need a spotter. And somebody to send for cold drinks, although I don't remember he did very well with the cold drinks in Madrid. Any teasing, Eddie, if you're managing to snatch a minute at work? Going early? Yeah. To be fair, the baby bus that brought me from Schiphol to Munich, or München, was full, actually. I thought, how busy will it be mid-morning? Well, turns out very busy. Mike Wild, hello to you, Mike. Hope all is good. Scottish Linda, never late. When you're here is when we started. How you doing, Linda? Hope you're keeping well. Alibi 58, thank you, my friend. I seem to remember this individual was a bit of a nuisance last time we were at Heathrow as well. So I appreciate your diligence. Sure he's got better things to do with his valuable time. Oh, Finnair 350. If we're still in the show, or Finnair 350 fan, Australia, but somehow we might get to see that go. I just need to stay alert. Let's get to the bottom of the chat. Let's increase the chances of me being alert. Bruce 747, hello to you. Hope you're going well, Bruce. Sylvia Barker, hello Sylvia. Hope you're keeping well. Happy Friday to you. And the Foxy B is in the house. How are you going, Foxy B? Lucky 7 says we've got a VistaJet Global 6000 on approach. Oh, cripes, yeah, you're not wrong. I must be getting near the bottom of the chat. Sure I can get it in time. Nah, sorry team. I'm only getting the roll out. I'll go a bit of it. Well, the nose wasn't down. Your brain has to kind of process ignoring your own image looking back at you off the front of the viewfinder. Do that, you're golden. I've got my favourite lamp post now, so it should get easier. When I came on, no, yesterday, it seems like I was here I've been here a lot longer, to be honest. Just wait for it to come out from behind the privacy screen. Anyway, Foxy B, I hope you are keeping well. You see, that's really what KLM should have done. Put me on a little bizjet, show some contrition. I think I put a tweet out yesterday. Those who follow us on Twitter will have seen it. And this is how your day can go from the sublime to the ridiculous in just, I don't know, a heartbeat really. So, Mrs. PSA dropped me off at Newcastle Airport, I don't know, about 4 o'clock, 10 past 4, something in that region, in the morning. And it was busy. Lots of holiday charters, scheduled stuff going out at 6 o'clock, because that's when all the main traffic opens up. That Finnair is moving. I sense the hairs on the back of my neck. Anyway, literally, I went through the doors, checked in. I'd paid the extra £7 for security fast track, coming our way. Can this be true? I think it can. Although my tripod might want a little levelling, I'll just see. It seems to move around on these slabs a bit, so just bear with me. That'll do for the moment. Anyway, check in, no dramas. I'm just going to get the inbound plane if I can. Some of it. So 10 minutes literally from through the front of the terminal to sitting in the coffee bar having a pot of tea. A pot of tea or latte, I've drunk that many of both. I've forgotten. Anyway, so you think that was blinking good. £7. I looked across to the non-fast track lane. That looked really sticky going. Chock-a-blocker. Oh, I've found something better to look at. I might take a picture of this. So I will freeze the frame in a minute. I want the tower in the shot, but how am I going to do it without the lamppost being in shot? I'll have one there and that one. So you had two momentary stutters on the screen. I do apologise for that. So yeah, that's the good end of it. Then the plane went tech, which we spent the best part of 1 hour 50 minutes. Well, you know the story, you'll have seen the post. I'm not regurgitating it. And it kind of went downhill from there. So KLM banked a lot of brownie points in the first phase of the show. And by the time I got to the hotel, I was spanked. What's going on here? I see somebody on final, so I probably ought to get on that. Inbound plane is a Lufthansa baby bus from Tirana, Albania. Something in all the drama though, when I got my bag back and got everything out, the fluid head from my tripod must have been a pressurisation issue, perhaps in the hold, or maybe it's got a seal that's a bit wonky. Lost a bit of fluid in flight, so it seems to be okay so far, but a sealed unit, so it's never a good thing to be oozing as well as losing fluid for your fluid head. While that comes out, we'll have that. So I see something on final approach, but we'll stay with the 350 for the minute. Gives me a chance to catch the chat. Glenn's Aviation, love. Hope it goes quick for you, mate. And like I say, really sorry to have pulled the switcheroo on you. Nick Gray, good afternoon to Nick Gray. Is this a better start time, mate? A bit more civilised? So our next plane from Dusseldorf is from Dusseldorf, is another baby bus. So we're into the baby bus section of the show. Ian Finley, good afternoon to you. What we're saying here, Singapore Airlines 350 on the move too. Roger that. I did see that on my watch list. Ooh, this is quite natty. I'm going to have to take a picture of it. Sorry team, I know we've got one on approach. Oh, clinking street furniture. I love seeing things I don't normally see, you see, so I'll stay with this. We're going to see all the lofty baby buses. Excuse the whims of a desperately distracted individual. One of my secret pleasures out of plane spotting. I don't think it's secret for anybody really, is it? But seeing something you haven't seen before, just love it. Crystal White, hello Crystal. Good evening as well. Yeah, you're of course over there in Australia. Hope you're going well, Crystal. Right, I've got to the bottom of the chat, I think. Simon E. Just spotted you. Oops. Go to the right, not the left. Nothing's going to the left. So what do we know about the plane on camera? With me at the helm, nothing. So this is a marabou. A marabou. Oh, I don't think I've come across a marabou before. When I looked at that font, I saw Narabou for some reason. Oh my gum. Anyway, it's off to Tallinn. So, guessing that's Latvia, Estonia. No, I'm going to be wrong, whichever way I pivot for that one. New one for you too, Alexandra Wood. It is a great thing, isn't it, when you see something you haven't seen before, and that's really why I want to get some action out in the Far East. I think John Mackenzie has sowed the seed for Hong Kong. Now he's kind of assured me that I'm not just going to get chucked in a van and my kit confiscated if I try and live stream from the airport. Singapore, that kind of way on. Stuff I don't normally see. Of course, it brings a whole load of logistical challenges. So there's our 350. It should be a turn and burn. Had a cracking little turn and burn leaving Newcastle yesterday, when we did leave. I'll film that on my phone. I'll share that with you in due course. Not today, of course. So, forgive my manners, anyone that has joined the show since we opened up officially. Welcome to Munich Airport. I'm Mark, your host. Many of you will know me anyway, but in case it's the first time view. So, yeah, just settle back, watch the planes on a chilled out Friday afternoon. So, checking out some of that emoji action for that last departure. Oh, what was that? That's Singapore 350. How much of this are we going to get? Some of it. Well, better than none of it. Like a game of I Spy here. Just going to wedge us there for the moment. Give me a chance to see what's what. Infinitely says Air China 777 on the move, but heading for 26 left. Darn. Although we might get some of it, although if it's gone out loaded to the gills, maybe it's not so much. Water break, I reckon. So, Rab says we've got a lofty 350 from Chicago, 9 minutes out. Roger that, Rab. Our Marabou departure can't be far off reaching its starting mark, so I better just shape up and show Willie. There it is. So we'll just let it do its thing in the bushes, then it'll emerge. There's a sheep in the background. They're not bothered by much, are they? All right, thanks, Rob. Oh dear. I get like a tenth of a second to look at any one thing. Miles. So be alert is what you're telling me. I'll let that one go. He's way further. So next in, our Lufthansa 350 from Chicago. Coming our way. Plenty of 350 emoji action. Good to see. It's a bit of a 350 paradise, isn't it, to be fair? Ah, that's interesting in Finley. So Marabou are actually based in Munich and Hamburg. And that might account for Hamburg actually being the most regular route as well, according to Flight Radar. There's about 3,000 odd departures over the next 7 days, and the majority, or the most, not the majority, sorry, but the most popular destination is actually Hamburg, which is where I think we're going to take the show at the back end of the summer. All things being equal and possible. As we love it in Germany. Simon E, I reckon, and I'll let the chat decide, but I think Frankfurt is their main hub. But they seem to be omnipotent and omnipresent. There's, I think there might be an Air China rolling. You see the start of the tail fin. Let's see if we can pick it up. triple, won't it? Beat me a little bit there. Where to dog the camera? Where to dog the camera? Let's put it on this Chewy, as it's hiding in plain sight, pun intended. Oh, hello Katie Victoria Eels, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sue Cruz, hello to Sue Cruz. Nice to see some familiar names in the chat, on top of the ones we've already got, of course. Got our friends at PSA. Ah dear. Anyway, oh, blinking there. Where did that one come from? Seven says we've got a lufty Mitsubishi CRJ 900 long range on approach. Eyes are peeled. Got an Air Baltic come from Bilbao coming down the other side, a baby bus. I reckon we might be able to have a piece of that. Let's come out. Oh no, you can't get much of that, can you? Because it all goes behind the building. Let's have a look. Probably not worth tasking the camera, but on autopilot, I'm gonna. A minute too late. Ignore that pathetic effort and strike it from the record. Guten Tag, chavs. Back there in Geordieland. I think that might be 350 lufty. About to poke out from all that airport infrastructure. Just leave the camera there. Like the big game hunters we are. Inbound plane. Our Mitsubishi CRJ 900. Paul Usher, good afternoon. Paul Usher, I see your name flash up on my screen. Hope you're keeping well. United 787 Dreamliner next in. Thank you for that. monster tricky. Having trouble acquiring the target. There we go. Our inbound Dreamliner is, well, from Denver, Colorado. Is he going? Well, no, for a minute I thought he was pitching back up. So loads of Dreamliner emoji action, spamming away in the chat. Gorgeous to see. As always folks, gentle plea on likes. If you've yet to hit the like button, please do give us that help. It goes a long way, not least when we're live, because then obviously YouTube decide to promote us to the undecided. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you with us. Jonathan Young and Helen, welcome to you both. Jonathan, I never did pick up Helen's name last time. I know you put it in the chat. I saw it when I was reviewing the show, so I missed a shout out. So Helen, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. Hope all is good. And I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I'm enjoying sharing it. It's always a hoot. Right. I don't know if I intend all of the hooty bits. So what we've got next? I think we've got a 350 from Charlotte, a Lufthansa A350. Still some distance out. Having departed. No idea. Can't. Oh, hang on. So that plane was the one going to Charlotte, as you'll know. This is an inbound A321 from Dublin. So yeah, members, make good use of those emojis. I'm loving all that spamming action you're doing. Right, I think this one's going to come off early, so let's put that there, have a quick check round the kit. So our next arrival is from Stockholm, a Lufthansa, you guessed it, an A321, 16 years of age, currently at 1,750 feet, and what the devil's How long's it been flying? I can't see in the glare. 1 hour, 48 minutes. I think I might have to do a quick sun cream top up. My neck is burning. And I came out slathered up like a slathered thing. Right, see, fireworks are due. Fireworks are definitely due. Paul Usher, fantastic support, my friend. We are going to hit the fireworks. I bought them on holiday. They're here in Germany. I did check them this morning. They do make a noise. This is for you, Paul Usher. Thank you, my friend. We'll see who got the winning ticket in a jiffy. Let's stay with this plane as it peels away. Right, let's have a look. So, just about get it lined up. Right, Brian Pounder, one of the lucky winners, and Brian is in the show. That is excellent. Chavs is also in the show. Could it be that YouTube are getting better at choosing people that are watching the show? I'd like to think so. Debbie, also in the show. It's a hat trick at the minute. Hold that thought on Debbie. I think we've got a Dash 8, a Luxair inbound from, well, you guessed it, Luxembourg. Getting a bit hazy though now, I have to concede. Try and get a clean picture of this later for Nell. Oh, she likes her, oh no, loves her Dash 8s. Something rolling? Oh, I missed it. So. That's me looking over my shoulder. Carried on panning. Oh yes, where did we get to? I've just remembered, I only got as far as Debbie. Cowden Kid, who I know from previous shows. Not sure if Cowden Kid is in today's show. Please say hi if you are. I'm Lance H. So welcome to all 5 of you. Just going to turn my hat around. Bad boy Mark is now on stream with his hat's pointing the wrong way round. But that sun on the back of my neck, jeez Louise. Oh. John McKenzie, you are a great friend to the channel, and I see you very kindly gifted us £50 to help with the German expenses. You've already contributed generously to make this trip possible. You're one of a number of people who has done that. So we'll put that straight into the pot for the next good thing that we do, and we'll do a bit of a consultation on that just to make sure it's what folks want. Let's do your fireworks. Thank you so much, John. Nick Gray's off to go birding with the family. Oh, I hope you have a cracking time. Sounds like you're going to get your cake and eat it, to be fair. Nice mix of our feathered friends and our composite material and aluminium friends. Paul Usher, you've already been very kind to us, mate, and you're being kind again, gifting another membership. Awesome stuff, mate. Let's see, you've got it. Let's do it this way around first. Daniel Watkins, also in the show, which keeps that mojo going. Fireworks for you, Paul Usher. Somebody's on finals. Let's acquire the target. They literally come out of the gloom. And I can't trust the flight radar particularly because I'm piggybacking the tablet off something else, so it's a little bit behind, which it can be in normal times, can't it? Looks like an Air Baltic to me. See that flash of lime? Jack McAlpine. How are you doing, Jack? Hope all is well, buddy. Busy little intersection there. Yeah, Jack, you'd love this place, mate, unless you've been before and already know it. It's got a lot to commend it. So the plane you're looking at is an Air Baltic A220 300 in from Oslo. Looks like a wet lease for Lufthansa, looking at the flight code. Yeah, like I say, I'm going to put something together for members. Like a kind of user experience thingy. Haven't worked out best way to do it. Just the stuff you need to know. And if you fancy watching your planes here, I think this is a cracking place to do it. I know Edinburgh, you've got easy jets to Munich directly. I think it's definitely an advantage if you can cut connecting routes out, as I discovered to my cost yesterday. So, we mentioned Edinburgh, didn't we? And so it is with this plane. It's the inbound Lufthansa Edinburgh flight, a Airbus A319-100. I'm just going to pop it there because it'll come into your view in a minute. Give me a chance to drive on in the chat. Michelle Johnson, how are you doing? Been shopping? Having a sandwich? Hopefully you got the kettle on. If you have one for me. There's a cracking little restaurant at the bottom of this hill, and when we finish the show I think I'm just going to have early tea. Sell beer there. They've got all of the tempting looking dishes on the picture menus in the window. I'll include that in the trip review, shall I? See what I couldn't see there yesterday? I wanted a nice lolly. I wanted to cheer myself up with a Magnum or something, and hadn't got that, but never mind. Right. Next plane in is another baby bus from Milan. So it's going to be a bit like Heathrow is for British Airways. You get the rhythm. It's Lufthansa, 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 something else, Lufthansa, Lufthansa, Lufthansa. But God bless Lufthansa. I know we're on a little sequence of baby buses at the minute, but they fly an awesome array of aircraft types. I'm looking forward to my return flight to Newcastle on Sunday afternoon. I think I'm due in about 5:30 or something in that region on it's not a Lufty painted one, it's a CityJet Wetleys CRJ. I'm hoping it's a 1000, but we'll see. Either which way, that's the ride home. And whereas I'm not in a rush to go home, I reckon that's riding home in style. And that is also the plane that will bring Janine Kay to Newcastle later on in June. And we're going to hopefully stream that this time, me crying off with a headache last time. Well, we'll stay with the rolling plane, I think. Tell you what, you see a lot of Star Alliance liveries here. This A319 heading for Dusseldorf. Somebody's about to land. There is it. There it is. That was woeful. I think preference is always going to go to the takeoff shots because that's the cleanest view and best sound for us as well, to be fair. But if I can give us the best of everything from both sides, I'll jolly well try. So the plane you see negotiating its way back in, arrived from Dresden. It's a Mitsubishi CRJ 900 long range. So tomorrow brings an interesting trip. I bug out from here in the morning and then I'm off on the train to Frankfurt. It's only my second rail journey in Germany. Got it now. And we've got another CRJ inbound, this one from Prague. Another 900 long range away from about bushes. So you'll notice today I've decided not to run with the is going on, so bear with me, unless something's rolling, in which case I'll pivot the camera. I think it is. Anyway, lost my train of thought, as I often do. Oh, I see some good things happening in the charts. Scottish Linda has very generously gifted us 5 memberships. That is absolutely fantastic, Linda. We're going to get the fireworks on the case when we've got this inbound A320 from Cologne. Hold that thought. And I think we've got a new member as well. And that'll be just fan-dabby-dozy. I think the sun has just started to go in behind me. I daren't look to see if there's thunderclouds. To be fair, I think I can get weather compliant pretty quickly and take it on the chin in terms of a drenching. I bought my coat all rolled up in my rucksack, but it's way too warm for that. Anyway, I need to get some fireworks on for Scottish Linda. Here we go. We'll do the names in a second. And Jack McAlpine has also joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, Jack. Fireworks to pipe you aboard too. So Friday's show here at Munich. Next Friday we'll be back at Newcastle. Feels like we're never in the same place twice. Just want a bit of weather. Get a bit used to this. Getting a wave. Car full of people waving at me or communicating with me. Switch that crud off, that kind of thing. Alright, let's just get back to Scottish Linda's gifted memberships if I can find them on the screen. Here we go. No, keep still screen. See if I've missed anybody's entry as well. Sorry if I've missed any comments made for me, but it's nigh on impossible to squash everything. So Jack McAlpine, not been to Munich. Honestly, it's nailed on, and I've got to be honest, the hotel I've stopped at relative to here and the airport, it all is easy to find, and there's a really good spot covering 27 left as well. I think I'm 27 right, I said, didn't I? Were the flights expensive, said Debbie. They weren't cheap, but they were, I don't know. So the Lufthansa leg coming home, just starting to spot the rain, I feel there, unless someone's spitting on me from higher up. There is a really dark cloud that is just passing us, so and he's just above me. I might have to go into panic mode in a minute, but let's just see, because when it comes here it's furious. So £219 to come back. What did I pay to go out? I reckon it was pretty much 200 quid again, 180 something quid. I dallied online, so at one point I could have got it for 160, but when you're planning these kind of trips, there's a lot of moving parts, as you can appreciate. and you know how it goes, you snooze you lose. So I'll put all that information in the members blog brief for it. I think the sweet spot was 160 quid. Now I know I could have done it for less. I could have gone with EasyJet from Edinburgh, but that would have meant parking there and stuff. Next departure, we've got an A321 Lufthansa Star Alliance livery for Berlin. Already rolling. Oven ready for you. None of that slow build up. That has taken us off the inbound plane, so we'll just wait for it to roll out. That's the tempo here. It really is quite remorseless at times. Inbound an A220 in Baltic Air colours from Lyon. Another lofty wet lease, I think. Apparently it's got the 100th A220 sticker on it. This would have been right up your street, Jack. Ash Watts, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. Now, mate, I can't accept any telescope awards on this trip. It'd be mental. Nah, come on, Ali, bye. I could get to 100 here. So the 27 left spot, I was going to go and have a look at that, just continuing the line of thought. But with yesterday being a lost afternoon, trying to get my bags back, or suitcase more accurately. A321 in from Hamburg, real lofty. We've got an Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 in front of me, making the noise. Same shot? Yeah, probably not. I'll have it and see if it's... That wasn't the shot I wanted. That is. Oh, Ash Watts, have I missed your 4 months? I thought we called that last time out. I do apologise. Is that in today's show? Let's do your fireworks. Sorry I missed the message. Just can't get enough eye-tasking time on anyone's screen. Oh, Norwegian rolling as well. Case in point. This would have been a good trip to have brought Eddie along. Right, Ash's fireworks, let's do that. And it If I missed anybody else's message, do sing up. Like I say, I'm getting nanoseconds on any one thing. Somebody's just rolling into land, but I can't get on that fast enough. Let's just have a little look at what has just come in. Pick the Iceland Air up in a minute. Something big on finals, big with 4 engines by the look of it. Even I can spot that in this gloom. So, plane you are currently looking at is an A320 Lufthansa from Copenhagen. The next plane you're going to be looking at, if I can just get things triangulated, is the Emirates 380 inbound from Dubai, departed 5 hours 49 minutes ago. Just over there. It's going to be a bit hazy, so I'm not chasing hot and urgent. Gab H, thanks for your kind words, mate. It's exactly the days you sign up for. This is full on. You see, originally I had hoped to do a little stream from here yesterday evening. That was plan A, just a little tester. But of course, without a tripod, it wasn't likely to be a great spectacle. And all my continental chargers and stuff. Anyway, inbound 380 from Dubai. I think we get to go see this go out back end of the show. Not sure how many kings we get to see on this show, to be honest. I think at least 5 by my rough and ready count up. I'm sure that's wrong as well. Doesn't matter whether I'm in Germany, Scotland, England, the bugs love me. Oh, we're going to get a nice good look at this. Good afternoon to anyone who's just joined the show. Sorry I'm not active in the chat at the minute. I'll keep the camera pointing at this baby. I know you'd expect nothing less. But you are here at Munich International Airport, Bavaria, Germany. Right, snapped on that one, I think. See what it comes out like. Might be a bit hazy, but chance to see something in the chat. Lowlander, first name I saw. How you doing? Missed the rotation of that Iceland there. Trouble is, they start their runs so far away out of sight, and of course you don't get to hear the engine noise, so they kind of ghost you if you're not careful. Plenty of A380 action, I see. Just, my eyes are lined up with Foxy B, Sue Cruz, Sylvia Barker and Finnair A350 fan Australia. I know there'll be more, but it's just what I can see with my left eye. Somebody's on finals, I can see with my right eye. That's all good. And that somebody is an inbound Lufthansa from Dusseldorf, a Mitsubishi CRJ 900 long range. Oh, and this taking off as well. You can't cover all of this at once. Tell you what, I'm going to leave that CRJ, stay with the king. In case you were curious about the plane that was departing, that was off to Hamburg, an A321. I'll stay on this belter though. Well, Ashwatts, I hope that sent you off to your next valet with a smile on your face. I suppose I better try and acquire some incoming action, haven't I? See it in the gloom. There it is. Tell you what, let's go back to the king, as it wends its way to its space. One more snap from Mark's scrapbook, something coming in over the far side. An Embraer Legacy 600 might be an almost impossible task to get a clean catch, but let's see. It's shimmering. It's like being back in Madrid, although to be fair, I can imagine Madrid right now will be savage, because I don't think you'd see half of the cloud cover that we've got here. That. John McKenzie says the next 340 is due out at 15:45. Right, well, tech permitting, and that's a big if, because the heat is now starting to cook everything up a bit. And I think we'll know from watching other streamers on very hot days, kit don't like being cooked. Air France next in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, an A220. 1 year of age. That's our next plane. Gary Fleming, member for 3 months. I'm catching up a bit. Gary, thank you for your support, and well, you know what comes next. We're going to firework you in. Let's just get this plane on the deck. I'm going to toast you with some lukewarm water, lukewarm mineral water, but that underplays it. I'll be toasting you all with a cold one once I've finished. I know we talk about this on Devil's looking over the other side. I'm just going to put it back on the king as they inch it, feather it into position. First time I've been in a position to see one of these disembark properly. Right, Gary Fleming's fireworks, here we go. Snowflake, hello to you. We have been to a lot of different places. I reckoned it up when I was killing time between flights yesterday. I think we've been to 15 different locations now. So we do try and mix it up, but it's really about Newcastle and Edinburgh. That's our regular coverage. Next inbound is a Lufty from Hanover. Departed 49 minutes ago, and A321, 16 years of age. I'll be on next plane. So yeah, we like to mix it around just to keep it good for the members. So I tease my way onto it so as not to spook the focus. I've been here long enough now for a spider to start spinning its web on my camera and HDMI cable. Makes a nice loop. So what? I'm going to pick that one up. There. I'll have a cleaner look at it in a minute, because this Air France arrival is running across the shot. I'm just going to go back on the King, I think. I found it. Can't see for the glare. Here we go, just there. Need a drink, badly. Les Donaldson, good afternoon to you, Les. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Oh, that was nice. Better check the weather forecast as well, I guess. Good afternoon, Paddy Spain. How goes it? Well, thank you for subscribing, Snowflake. And anybody else that has joined the stream today, and if you're already with us, well, you know you're appreciated. But yeah, welcome aboard. See something on finals, but not close enough to get. That usually means something is actually about ready to go, but I see it's not. So we're going to go back to our default shot for the moment of the 380. Whilst we take stock about what's coming in. Right, inbound from Tallinn, we have a Air Baltic A220, 5 years of age, departed 2 hours 15 minutes ago. Colin Lee's hearts going well, Colin. Hope you are too, pal. Rolling out long, I think. Oh no, we're not at that intersection yet. Not rolling out long. Sarah C, hello to you. Good afternoon. I hope you're keeping well. And Foxy B has been a member for 13 months, I see, and great stream to celebrate 13 months. It's been fantastic having you with us, Foxy B. Let's do the fireworks now. Next inbound is an Air Dolomiti from Genoa. Looks like an Embraer to me, yeah, a 195 long range. That was the thing that cut me to the core yesterday. My Amsterdam to Munich flight should have been on a KLM Embraer E195 E2. I was cock-a-hoop with that. Cock-a-hoop. Just saying. Not crying. I sniffled myself out yesterday with disappointment. Right, somebody's ready to go next, aren't they? I'll look at that. Well, not next but one, I guess, from that position. Our first Air Dolomiti of the show. I think they're a fairly popular site here. One bit of disappointment, that stripy Condor must have gone out 27 left. It snuck out undetected by your host. And if you just joined the show and you're wondering who is doing the warbling, it's Mark. Pleased to meet you. We're rolling. I was trying to steady myself and nearly fell over, reaching for something that wasn't there. It was like a handrail that looks like it's within arm's reach, but it ain't. So the plane you are looking at, that has just arrived inbound from Helsinki, an A321. The plane we waved off, I don't think I called that one, did I? That was off to Frankfurt, an A319. What's coming in next? Lufthansa in Star Alliance trim, an A320 inbound from Valencia, departed 2 hours and a minute ago. Not literally a minute ago, but 2 hours and 1 minute ago. Just going to default us to the tower for a second. Screech of rubber as it makes for a left. Michelle Johnson, member for 13 months and such a great friend to the channel along the way. Michelle, let's get some fireworks on for you. Where does 13 months go? I have no waking clue. No waking clue. I see something a fairly long distance out. I suppose I better check there's nothing lining up to go. Nope. Well, I know what I meant to show you. As best I can. So I'll do something better in due course. So in front of me, you can hear the road traffic is what it is. And as we covered at the front end of the show, Terminal 1 in front and Terminal 2 behind it. Basically, I managed to access it through there. Anyway, quite an elevated spot this. Get the feel for that. And I'm not on the top spot. There's a tier above me. So there's a couple of pictures I've taken. I'll stick them on Facebook either later or tomorrow. It's a lot of steps. A lot of steps. So what we got? An inbound from... Oh, I don't pronounce this correctly, and I've forgotten the right way of saying it. Oh, mental block. Reads Rocklaw, but it's not Rocklaw. Where's Audrey? Help me, Audrey. I thought I mastered that one. Anyway, what I have mastered is it's a CRJ 900 long range. Ooh, John McKenzie, thanks for that heads up, mate. I don't want a big thunderstorm. I think it's, I don't know. I'm not really doing a great job at watching the sky. So over there looks a bit risky. Ooh, behind me looks horrible. So this is the drill, folks. If the rain comes, I'll just point the camera a bit like now, and I'll bag everything up, put lids on, and we'll see where we get to. MP78, hello to you in Finland. I think I probably could do with too much German beer, John Mackenzie. I just don't have the tolerance these days, but it was nice what I had last night sitting outside. Just, you know, been a stressful day, but you know what, when it all works out right at the end, there's not much that a nice cold beer won't put right. And this is my favourite ATR livery ever. I love it in the FedEx. We see it at Newcastle, not Newcastle, Edinburgh from time to time. If I'd been a bit quicker, I could have got us on that. The plane that you can probably hear. Trevor Russell, thank you so much, mate. Beavering away. I'm having the time of my life, to be honest. And thank you, Alibi58. And this is important to everybody that is new to the channel. Returning members will know this anyway, but it's... Ooh, there's an Austrian there. What do we think? A321? All I can see is the bottom of my water bottle. So yeah, those thunderstorms that John talks about, if that happens, we'll just banjax the show. Debbie, banjax is in town again. Because I reckon this spot doesn't feel a great place to be standing out in a thunderstorm. You're very elevated, as you can tell, and there's lots of metal guardrails and seats and telescope mounts and all sorts. It's a scrapyard, a scrappy's dream. So, plane you were looking at, Lufthansa arrival from Nice, departed an hour ago. An A320 Neo. Cargo planes, says our friend Finnair A50 fan Dallas. I'm not sure, if I'm honest. When I came down here this morning, I saw a couple of DHLs. I think it's more of a late in the day, early in the morning kind of thing. But we'll stay vigilant. Good afternoon, H. How goes it? Hope you're keeping well. Alright, what we've got coming in next, another little one from Gdansk. We have Lufthansa CRJ 900 of the long range variety. For the early intersection, so we'll loiter in wait. Keith Cornell, I think that is your farewell message, is it? Sure. But you definitely need some beers for the Frankfurt show. Definitely. Right. I think I'll have a quick look to see what's coming in next. From Poznan we have another Lufty in Star Alliance special trim, departed 1 hour ago. It's this little baby bus. When I say this little baby bus, I mean that little baby bus. Right, Thai 350 is going to break out from somewhere around here any minute. Any minute. Came in this morning about 20 past 7. Oh, that's not the one though, that's a practice one. As soon as this one peels off, I think the 350 is possibly next to go. We won't get a lot of the rotation. Let's go somewhere slightly different, so I'm ready to pounce, cat-like. Sarah Louise! Hello Sarah Louise, how you doing? Hope you're keeping well. See, I've centred on an Air France tail fin, and then I spot your name in the chat. Hope you're keeping well. Oop, something happening over here. There's me fixating on that Thai 350. I'm going to back off this one very quickly because we're going to see lots of false alarm. Just hold the thought though. We see loads of Lufthansas. Where's my tie? Oh, it's not going to be ready to go yet. It's scheduled to go 2:25. Oh, panicking for no reason. Don't panic. You know the rarer fish that you know you're just not going to see again during the show? That Thai 350 is one of those. Gary Fleming, you are so right folks, please do hit the like button if you've not done so already. This helps us an absolute truckload with the ratings gods at our YouTube. I think, Sarah Louise, you need to listen to Les Donaldson as well. Do not work too hard. Got to pace yourself for the weekend. Thank you Ian Finley for confirming. I think it caught my eye as well, that 350. It's definitely on Mark's watch list. And Paul Usher, you again into the plunge, gifting very kindly a membership to MacArthur. Not seen that name before, but I'm hoping they're watching from a distance. Fireworks anyway. Thank you, Paul. Right, we might have a Dash 8 going out 26 right. It's hard to be sure. Melody R, big wave from Mark here at Munich Airport. So what, let's acquire the inbound plane, because I think that's going to have to go first. I'd like to think those fairly ominous looking clouds have cleared off. I didn't look though. So the plane we are looking at, inbound from Porto, a Lufthansa. A Lufthansa what, I hear you ask? A320neo. So back in the chat, Michelle says 171 likes. Thank you so much, folks. Can we get somewhere near 300 by show close? Would be nice if we could. Plenty of action to come between now and, well, 4 o'clock. So technically we are into the last hour of the show. If I can get a bit more out the power and stuff. Oh, reminds me, I need to check something, which is what I'm doing now. Yep. If I can get us a little bit longer, and you want me to go a bit longer, I will do. I suppose it rather depends what action is coming our way and whether folks have just got in from work and fancy a bit of the show with a cup of tea kind of thing, or a glass of wine, or whatever Friday finish is like for you. I'm with you, Paul Hijinks. I love the 340. Finally got to see one in person down at Newcastle. We streamed Newcastle coming back from their Australia trip 3 weeks ago. Seems ages ago now. And then seeing them here as well, it's just, ooh, BizJet alert. Ooh, that is natty. We'll take a picture. Probably going to be a bit hazy in that sunshine, but AO. But yeah, that the 340, it's just, well, it's such a special thing. We all love the Queen of the Skies, but I suppose it's all part of that same thing, isn't it? That as we lose those charismatic bigger planes with their 4 engines, and not even just the 4 engine varieties. Oh, that Dash 8 is lining up. Let's get on it. On its way to Luxembourg City. Justine Hewitt, good afternoon to you. Hope you're keeping well, Justine. Hearing a lot of bleeping noises. I don't know if they're good bleeps or bad bleeps. Something's really growling in the sky over on the other side, but we're rolling over here, so let's do this. Cabo Taxi, hello to you, my friend. I'll have to let it go. I'm kind of getting close up to the balcony. The balcony. Does it sound like I'm filming it from the hotel room? Oh, what have we got moving over there? So what we've got coming in next is the first thing to think about. Next in, we've got a Air Dolomiti wet leasing for Lufthansa by the look of it, in from Venice, an Embraer 195 long range. Ooh. I've got a donation from someone, £25, but it doesn't say a name, and I don't know what to say, so let's see if there's a bit more information to go with. Like, oh crikey, inbound plane. Let's get that Embraer. Awesome support. Going to get some fireworks. Let's see if we can get a name to that. Very generous, so thank you so much. And as always, everything we get goes on content, travel or kit. That's as straightforward a proposition as you'll ever find from an aviation live stream channel. Those screens really are a nuisance, aren't they? I'm guessing it's to stop traffic headlights. Let me go longer so you can see what I mean. Whether that's to stop cars dazzling pilots or something, I'm guessing it is. Right. We're going to do the fireworks in a minute. We've just got a spotty Brussels baby bus inbound from Brussels. Not wet leasing for Lufthansa somewhere else. It seems everybody else in the Lufthansa group is pulling their weight for the mother company. Kind of feels weird, does it not? No Ryanairs, EasyJets, Jet2s, only the odd Chewy. Although they do use special livery Chewies, don't they, to some extent over on the continent, and I was hoping we might catch a beauty for today. Haven't they got a 40th anniversary type colour scheme? We'll have a closer look at the spotty in a minute, because I can imagine an LW being Sky Alps, that's a belter. That's me taking a quick picture. I've only ever seen one of these before at Dusseldorf last year. We'll have to take another picture, team. I love this plane. Just about cheated the lamppost. Right, tell you what, don't know what I'm going to do with it, except fireworks for our donut, but let's see if I can get some more information. Because usually I get something up here. Stuff's coming through very slowly though for me, so I think I'm stuck with what the bot is telling me. Let's see. Michelle Johnson, I think that's you, is it not? If I've got that wrong, and that's somebody else, one thing at a time. Let's do the fireworks for Michelle. is parking up right in front of us. Right, we'll pick up that air Dolomiti in a minute. Give me a chance to catch up with the chat. Hang on a minute. Big splashes going off everywhere. Someone has very kindly gifted us 10 memberships. H, God love you. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Oh, I can see somebody's about to go as well. Fan Dabby Doozy. I'm going to have to stop saying that, aren't I? So it's going to be the next departure. Here's H's fireworks. At least we haven't got all that racket now. Who got those? We'll try and do that in a minute actually. It's always nice to see that. And one out, one in. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to have, so I've done H's fireworks, I think. Heads a shed. Somebody else has just dropped a further 10 gifted memberships, which is just awesome. Let's find out who that is. Paul Usher. Good golly, Paul Usher. I don't know what to say, mate. Except a very deep, profound thank you. Let's do your fireworks now. Well, crikey. Sirens on again for something, probably for the memberships that you and H have dropped. So, the plane you were looking at, inbound from Bremen. A baby bus scooting off to its left. Tell you what, I'm just going to put the camera on the tower. Let's just go back up. So, I'm getting confused. Oh, I think I've missed another gifted membership from Paul as well. If I haven't, it's just a tangle for me. I see one that's been gifted to James, so here we go, Paul. Just in case. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to call the names out on the recipients. The action is just resolutely refusing to let me. I see a lot of 350 emoji action. My least favourite livery in current circulation.
I think on finals we've got a bit of a chance.
Mark Cowper. Good afternoon, Mark Cowper. First and foremost, just gifted us an amazing 5 memberships. I don't know what to say, folks. I am a little bit all at sea. Can't even find what I'm looking for. So the plane we are looking at is an inbound Lufty from Naples, an A320. Right, Mark Cowper's fireworks. Bennett, I know what to look for next. Right, I'm just going to ask mod team. I've not missed anybody so far, have I? Because it's proving quite hard to keep on top of. It's a great problem to have though, so thank you for supporting the channel. It's going to be a big step towards us bringing you some more content from somewhere hopefully you want to watch. Obviously we include Newcastle and Edinburgh in that, but it's always nice to mix it up. But yeah, it's proving fun and a half. Unfortunately, my chat has just taken me right back to the top again. So, oh dear. Oh, I haven't seen that. Ian Finley has flown the 340. Awesome. I mean, there's just so few opportunities now. I think between Edelweiss and Lufthansa, I guess in Western Europe, that's pretty much it. I stand to be corrected. Can't see me getting to go on any executive A340s. I know AirX have got a cracking one. We've seen that at Edinburgh before, haven't we? Although when I say seen, I mean others have seen and I missed it. That's just me taking a snap. I might take one more. If it just gets away from this lamppost, let's just see if I get enough of it. Yeah, that's enough. Get in there. Where are we going? Alright, just catching up a very old message. Thank you, Alibi58, confirming someone was Michelle. It's what I suspected, but I needed a rational adult to confirm my instincts. Oh dear, right, here we go. So let's go through some of these, because there's a moment there. So H kindly gifted us 10, which went to John McCann, Giant Coin Stacks, Paul Beaumont,
Mohawk Scotland, Derek, rank up Aviation. Oh no, that's a good afternoon, existing member. Steve Phillips, Andrew Stewart, Cougar Tracks, Bislandia and Stephen Courier. Lovely stuff. Mark Cowper, I'm glad you are enjoying Munich. It's been on our peripheral radar for a little while now, to be honest. It's just a case of I think Frankfurt was always going to get the big nod for the obvious reasons, and it was a case of what could we do to make it a good trip for everybody. Dr. O, hello to you, welcome to the show. Oh Lord, so I missed that Thai 350. I would normally take a telescope for that, and I did see those 350 emojis, but I've got next to no, as I see it in the chat, I've got no starter for 10 on the far side until they're moving. Even my flight radar is a little bit behind. Oh, I'm gutted. I must admit, it did occur to me, where's it gone? Oh, morally, I'd accept a telescope, but in reality, I can't be taking a forfeit for that kind of thing. It's insane. Foxy B, I've probably missed your message, but have a great rest of day and thank you for your support. So Paul Usher gifted 10, which went to Dr. O, Jonathan Smythe, Lord Melbury, Stephen Boyd, Adele, Alive, Adelaide Alive, it's the glare on the screen, Ken Edwards, United Wanderer, RCC, Windsor Steigerwald, not said that right, but, and DW. Welcome aboard to everybody there. Mark Cowper's 5 went to Miss Wolf 13, Simon Kirby, Pete, Lodders, TDM and Maverick. I think I'm kind of caught up in a fashion. Right, let's just see what's what. Over on the far side, the runway I should be watching, we've got, what have we got? My flight radar must be about 30 seconds behind, easy. Still showing static. Too nippy. Got somebody going short? We have. That somebody is off to Berlin, an A320, 9 years of age. Just waiting for the track to clear. And it bolted while I was looking into the chat. Oh dear. To look. I don't think we're going to get much of that. Let's just see what it is. Discover? Eurowings Discover? Oh, I don't know.
Probably ought to watch my own beat, hadn't I? Plane you were looking at inbound from Krakow, an A320-200. An early exit, that's handy. Ian Nicholson, hello to you. No worries, mate. Nice that you popped in to say hi. Hope the day is going well, although you've clearly got plenty on. Hopefully you're off at the weekend. Out here it's well, it's just fascinating, this place. The viewing spot is just, well, superb. You couldn't imagine, and you should imagine, something like this at Heathrow. Next to go for us is an Air Baltic 220. Just about there. As far as I can go. Good afternoon, Untitled Wanderer. Welcome to Munich. Oh dear. Yeah, that's better. Or should I say Moochen? Mouth was too dry to say Moochen. Anyway, that's where I'm at. It's where it's all happening. Michelle says I need a German Linda with me. It's a definite gig that needs two. Somebody going short over on the far side. Let's have it. We're not going to see it rotate, obviously, but not spending a lot on paint there, are they? I think that's been the major contrast on this trip compared with Dusseldorf, my previous taste of spotting in Germany. That I think we saw quite a lot more special livery action, to be honest. I can't even work out what this plane is on. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm not sure it is the right one. Oh, never mind. It's a white one. And away it goes. You see, I think I can do this now because everyone's got the backs to me. there's the more elevated bit. So originally I was going to stream from up there, but you can see those telescopes. Let's just pick a couple up in view. You just couldn't get a pan angle that wouldn't involve those cutting into view. So it never happened that way. Yeah, Gary Fleming, I'd have been over 200 easy today. 20, sorry, 200. Probably will get 200. There's just too many things moving. You've either got to set yourself to ignore pretty much, talking of setting things moving, can't catch that one, hard to see. Yeah, you've either got to focus just on one thing and just keep doing that, or if you, the minute you put the camera onto the other choices, you're always behind, always. But I tell you what, it's been monster fun. Right, in Nicholson, off Wiedersehen to you. Oh H, it can be noisy with people chattering up on that terrace. Sorry if I missed that H. Have you been to this spot previously, out of curiosity? Because you're right about the risk of chat. I love it down at the Spotters Park at the Polder Barn, but next time I go there, I'm not going to stand in the visitors bit, because it's exactly as you say, very chit-chatty. Weirdly, and it is weird, the signal is slightly better for me and my setup down here than it would be up there. I don't know if it's because there's a mast that's been bounced back, the signal's coming back off the hill, or too many people up there with their own devices. There's probably about half a dozen people on this side. I think the sun has largely gone in behind me. I tell you what, let's just have a quick look, see. Somebody's taxiing out for a 26 right departure off to Dusseldorf. That'll be Lufthansa, and a 319. Not sure my chat's froze either, so I do apologise if anything's pointing my way. Seems to be like a time point where that happens as well, even back in England. All right, H, you've seen other people stream from here. Yeah, it's interesting. Same with the traffic noise as well, isn't it? Where you kind of try to work out what you can live with and what you can't. I've had a couple of fairly bracing experiences at, looks like this one's rolling out, isn't it, looking at the engine. A few bracing experiences at Dublin where the road noise was just, couldn't do anything with it, just too noisy. Whereas here, if I put the shotgun mic on as well, you'd have picked a lot of the traffic noise up. I know you can hear it now, but it seems to be the best balance. Oh, I was going to say hi, wasn't I? Somebody's on finals, so let me see if I can say hi. Let's just see if that is even possible. Yeah. First thing I've spotted is I'm still in bad boy mode. So I know Simon Kirby is still in the show, but you can kiss the badge. If I bring it nearer to the screen, I'll overlook it this once. How you doing? Right, back to the task. With no picture-in-picture today, I kind of miss the moments where I can say hi to folks. It's starting to rain as well. Oh man. only the faintest of drizzle, getting a bit fatter. Got a bit of smoke there. It's a shame about the bush in view, isn't it? I may have a fast track decision to make, team. I'm with you, Ali, by 58. I love the older Lufty livery. The new one scrubs up nice, no question, but let's have a look behind me. There's a horrible looking cloud, which I reckon if it lets go is going to drench me through to my underpants. However, behind it, it looks pretty benign for an hour. So as long as we don't get any lightning, Rob H, I'm determined to do it for you all at 3:40. 45 minutes. The encoder box is good. I'll check some other bits and pieces in a second. I'm just slightly distracted because I'm just working out at what point I need to start panicking. And if I do panic, what that looks like. Right, I tell you what, I'm going to half panic because the spots are getting fat. So the risk now is I disturb something and we lose signal. But can't do much about that. A minute, it's not easy. Give you some of that. Only a little bit, because it's still coming fairly heavy. Well, it's not heavy, but you know what I mean. It looks like it might be 20 minutes worth of something. So, lid on the box first, I think. So, still here. Just trying to nurse all the equipment back into its pot. Always a risky manoeuvre. Right, broadcast kit is secure. Kenji, good afternoon to you. I'm with you, HGC. I love a aircraft with a T-tail, engines at the back. There's something very exciting. I might have to reach for the camera bag next move. Let's just rest there. I'll see if I can cover this by wiping. Uh-oh. Shades of orange Pride gate, but cables pressing on the screen. Cables pressing on the screen equal things being switched off that don't want to be switched off. So let's try something slightly different. Man, what a pickle. That's less of a pickle. Yeah, Michelle Johnson, that was bad boy Mark you saw on camera. The sun was absolutely baking on the back. Baking. As you can see, that's not now the problem, although all that sun cream I put on, it's going to come in really handy for waterproofing, I think. Thank you, John Mackenzie. Passing through quickly, I'll take that. I've kind of split the risk. I'm going to keep the camera exposed at the minute and just dab it off with tissues. In fact, where are my tissues? Yep, there we go. I think we'll manage it that way for the moment. I think I'm back in the game now, ish. Something small and squirty coming in on the far side. But I've lost it, it's so squirty. No chance of catching that. I'll content myself with dusting the camera with the tissue just to get the water off the externals. I think the lens is clean. Yeah, that's all good. So that's what I should have got here. That looks like a Dassault, does it not? Is that like a 2000 LX? Note the Dassault Rab H. Looks quite a stylish one as it gets cleaner to see. Hopefully we're going to get a good view of this. That'll be the dream. Coming straight down the track at us. Carl Shield, good afternoon to you, Carl. Hope all is good, mate. Nanosecond to catch what's happening here. So the plane we're looking at just arrived from Vienna, operated by Lux Aviation, Belgium. A Dassault Falcon 2000 LX, there you go. I occasionally get these right. Just one picture of it. I don't think it's coming our way, sadly. Next plane on finals is, well, got somebody lining up. There we are. I'm behind here. It still shows lining up on my screen. Wow. Like Euro wings to me. Right, I'm going to take the lid off the box. I think John Mackenzie was right. That does seem to have been a passing moment. Everything in the box will be cooking itself silly right now. I'm going to take it off now. It was all red hot before, but with rain droplets on some of the bits. I'm just doing some other stuff, folks, some technical gardening, putting everything back from whence I had it. Come on, give yourself up. Just about cracked the case. Right, that's got to be a king with a tail fin like that. And so it is, off to Boston, off to the land of Nick Gray. Somebody rolling, I see, so we probably ought to get with that. Too much on my knees there. So the Eurowings arrival we're looking at came in from Hamburg, as we were saying earlier in the show, the busiest individual route for Munich Airport. Looks like we're going to get a drive-by while we await the King, although we haven't got time to dwell. No time to be driving by. Lufty are back in the blocks. Then you were looking at an A320neo, 3 years of age, off to Stockholm. Looks like the track is clear. We're rolling. Coming out of the gloom there. Definitely raining over there, which is the best place for it. That looks fancy. If we get a clean enough look of it. Sun Express and something jazzy. I hope that parks up on the forecourt here. I've seen a couple of Sun Expresses. That'll be the hope. But never mind the hope. Let's go with a dream. Not a Dreamliner, but a King. Off to Boston.
Good thing about 380s is they don't move around too quickly. They're a streamer's paradise. A little bit of a burst of special livery emoji action triggered by that Sun Express arrival. Les Donaldson, Rob H and Gary Fleming catching the eye as I work my way through the chat. Oh, Melody R, I've just seen terrible news. My thoughts are with you too, and I see your friends in the chat, you and your husband, and your boy of course. Oh, that's awful. The mystery where that plane has come from. Next to go, your Lufthansa A380. So good afternoon to anybody that is watching the show but not active in the chat, so we've not yet had a chance to say hi. Just hit the subscribe button and bosh, after 3 minutes you're in. And if you are subscribed but you're just watching, don't feel so talkative, big hi from me, trackside at Munich Airport. Right, that 380 is lining up, but something else is going first. Looks like another CRJ. Lufty must have 1,000,001 of these. Mind you, so have Iberia. Something I kind of took away from the Madrid stream. Tracking with BA whilst we await the King to show itself. Kind of hidden in the bushes at the minute, which doesn't sound very regal, does it? Where's the King? Oh, he's in the bushes. He'll be out in a bit. So this arrival from London Heathrow departed 1 hour 22 minutes ago. British Airways A319. Right, we're rolling with the King. King is rocking and rolling. Yeah, proof positive. Full lock. So we are into the last hour of the show, folks. I knew I was good with our travelling arrangements juice wise for the 3 hours. We could get to 4. We will stretch every sinew to bring you that A340 next year out, every sinew. And some houses have snuck in. A bit annoyed that I missed that. I wanted the picture.
try one. Is it going to come our way? Is it going to show it? Oh, it's going to show enough of itself, perhaps. Out there. There we go. One for the scrapbook. And one more for the scrapbook. Don't reset your set.
Oh, I had to check, wasn't there? Now I've taken the lid off the box. Sorry, me saying we're going to get the extra hour.
Just going to move the mic position slightly. That's better. Yeah, we are looking good, team. I've got a plan. It's only a scratchy plan, but if we have to, at some point, we're going to have to start trickling power into the camera battery. Oh, what's going on here? Something departing? Mabube, Gudari, hello my friend, hope you're keeping well, and also good afternoon to Helsinki Spotting. Hope all is good. Keith Cornell, back in the room. I put you to sleep. So Rab says the 340 showing at 16:34 local. 16:34. So we need 34 minutes. All my broadcast kit is going to be good. The battery is the variable, but we haven't got the 30-minute warning up yet. So the minute that happens, I'll start trying to trickle into it. In fact, I could probably get away with doing that now. Let's have a go. Just bear with me, folks. I'm still here. Don't imagine it's going to rain between now and the end. See, back in the UK, I'd have my big bazooka power bank and we'd be golden. But after what happened to me in Dusseldorf last time, I'm not risking that one again. Right, so hopefully we're going to be good. Uh-oh, tablet's gone hot, so I'm not in the chat at all. Oh man, beloved mods, I'm going to have to rely on you more than ever. And literally, I'm going to have to put the tablet somewhere to cool down. I told you it's pretty blinking out, I can hardly touch it. Found a shady spot for it. That's the first time that's happened to me anywhere. So folks, I'm not in the chat at the minute at all. I've got no easy sight of it or even reference to flight radar. So I'll rely on my friends out there to keep an eye on what's happening. You do anyway, don't you? That was absolutely red hot. It switched itself off basically because it's too hot to handle. Even Madrid didn't do that. I'm staggered. So I'll try and get my phone into my line of sight. It was bonkers hot. I was saying earlier on that I lost some fluid out of my fluid head on the flight in. It was never happened before, so I think there's a seal on its way out. So apologies if things feel slightly choppier than usual. It's just less soft than it usually feels. Usable, but less soft. I feel some drizzle there, and there's no clouds behind me whatsoever. Right, let's see if I can get back in the chat. That's probably what to do next. Oh, Bennett, even my phone is ridiculously hot to the touch. So let's see what we've got. Plane. Sailing, aviation. Right, I'm back in the chat. Mark is back. Let's just set myself to all messages. Can't do flight radar as well because I'll never toggle the screens. Lufty 350 for Seattle, departing. I wouldn't even, I'll have to keep my eyes open. Best I can do. Oh, that might be it. It is. Thanks, Les. Belt and Braces Productions. We could have fried an egg on that tablet. Yet weirdly, the camera is not as hot.
Thanks, Fab H. That was potluck timing, all down to Les. Well, not the potluck. You know what I mean. I saw Les's message. Now I've only got the one screen. It's a different proposition now. So hopefully my phone has got enough in it. Looks okay. Phil at SCO, hello to you. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Hans Olav, Mork, hello to you. Leica number 202. Are we over 200? I've lost track of that. Thank you, Hans. So I see something coming onto 27 right. In fact, I'll leave the camera over here for the minute. Sounds like a Wookiee starting up somewhere to me. Possibly that one. Well, I'm not sure. Right, I think I'm back in the game. The tablet's going to be alright. Right, Summit's possibly taking off. Out of sight. Give it a couple of seconds before I commit to the inbound plane. So we are inside the last portion of the show. I think we're going to be good till about that's another 30 to 40 minutes. We're going to get the 340 departure and probably finish top of the hour if the juice allows it. We don't have the means to go any longer than that. I'm surprised we'd stretch it to 4. But it's handy to know because obviously we've got Frankfurt on Sunday. So as I mentioned at the start of the show, folks, I will put the thumbnail out later. It's only yesterday's dramas that stopped me from getting my act together. Grab says plane of the day will be on screen soon. We'll see if my tablet's cooled down enough to switch it back on. Oh, it has cooled down quite a bit actually. See if I can coexist them. Perhaps just run one application on here. Right, let's get Meta off as well. See a tail. I wonder if that is R340. I should be able to triangulate in a minute. I think it is. I just think it is. It's a 350. I was wrong. I failed to identify it properly off its tail fin. Out of view at the minute, so I've got my flight radar back. Just wondering what time the 380 goes. It's bound to be outside of our run time. How's this move without me hearing it? Once I start thinking about stuff, I'm deep in my own little world. One picture taken. Yanis Mutafis, hello to you. Big wave from Mark here at Munich. So the A350 that I'm hoping we can get eyes on in a minute, on its way out to 26 right, is brand new. If you look on flight radar, it's got a stock photo. So brand new, April 2024. Definitely going to smell new painted. Over on the far side. We got a bit. See you Sunday, Keith Cornell. Good afternoon, Lance H. So we've got a Toronto bound A350 as well, inching its way out to 26 right. Just seen that Richard Coles has followed us on Kofi. Excellent stuff. Welcome aboard, Richard. Plane's moved. Confound it. Oh, 350 departure to cover though. Let's get up. Where's that noisy little critter gone? Inclined to agree with you, Rab H. That 350 does look pretty mint in the modern rough delivery. Although I'd like to see it in the classic as well, just so I can be certain. Tell you what, I'm surprised they've not got this hill all festooned with solar panels. The other thing that's abundantly obvious, and I noticed this in Schiphol, but you know, I was moaning last time I was on the Newcastle stream about the amount of litter that gets chucked down by spotters and so forth at the spot we use. I mean, here there's not a not a stick of anything about. I think this has gone short, so we're not going to get much of it. Yeah, confound it. If I see in the chats, my brain's only just processed it. We're getting Pegasus at Edinburgh. I mean, I like to see more planes at Edinburgh, always, but ugh. And that will be nice, Les Donaldson, if Qatar bring the 350 back to Edinburgh, especially as we've got the Emirates 350 coming at the back end of the year. So we've got a United Airlines 7879 Dreamliner, three years of age, on its way out to Denver. We saw that coming earlier, did we not? I've got eyes on it. Just. Sounds like we are into rush hour in Munich. As in like the loose all, it's Friday, Poets' Day, you know, the kind of thing. We're done kind of day. I've got to show you this because it just looks, that just blows me away here. I love Munich, but check this out. Lots of buildings seem to have Audi on it, but there is Audi's. We've got a training facility, and look outside. It could be a cafe. I just think, no, I've definitely never worked for anybody where it's possible for that. Let's see if I can show you the hotel without pulling the cable out next as well. Might be able to get the hotel on screen. I'll bring you this little tiddler first. Hard to see in the conditions, but we got it. Keep coming our way, keep coming, keep rolling. Bit of bizjet emoji action from Les and Rab. We'll wait for it to appear. In fact, no, we're not going to wait. I haven't got the attention span for that. So next in is a Lufthansa A320 Airbus A320, 23 years of age, departed Frankfurt 31 minutes ago. I did look into flying it, but I thought A, it was more expensive, which it was. It would have been about 150 quid with whoever it, I think it was Lufthansa actually, 150, whereas it's cost me about £65 on the train. Plus you see more on the train, so I figured that was the way to go. So that is my journey tomorrow. Out nice and early. Just seen your fact there, alibi with the beer machines. I don't know how that would have worked out in the UK, but to be fair, I think our German cousins like their beer just as much as we do. Right, something twinkling on yon horizon. What is that something? A classic livery Lufty A319 coming our way.
That'll be our next arrival. It is into short finals. We're rolling. Our 350 is on the gas. Just as well, because the incoming plane is getting a bit close, I thought. I'm just going to see if I can quickly put you on my hotel. Let's see if I can. Let's get the hat on the right way around. I can't see a pigging thing. No hotel. That's where I am. I've actually got a runway facing view as well. Didn't pay anything extra for it. Just got lucky. Didn't even ask for it. So we'll stay with the plane that's rolling out for the minute. Alibi 58. Also a fact, pit apprentices of a particular generation at Colville Technical College were also creative with what they found they could manufacture. Oh dear. Well, they do hire creative people, don't they? Well, I love that. That voyage to my hotel, it's kind of pulled the tape off. It was, what's going off here? So what, folks, there is a lot of spotters here, a lot of spotters here. Robert D. Hello Robert D. Hope you are keeping well. Happy Friday to you. Jonathan Young, I thought the 340 was a due out rather than in, but crikey. Spotty Brussels. Marabou pushing back. United with their 7879 Dreamliner to Denver, waiting to line up. Somebody on short finals. Who is that somebody? I can't believe it. Our first EasyJet at the show, inbound from Manchester. An A320, 12 years of age. Jesun, Golf Echo Zulu, uniform, November. Departed 1 hour, 32 minutes ago. And that is going to be an X-plane. Once I've located it, there you go. Thought we might have an EasyJet free show. Hang on a minute, I've just seen a major tickle there. You and me, we've realised then that it's a 340-600. Well, sometimes things fall into your lap. Oh, we had one at the start, did we, Rob H? Too common? I don't know. Is it the 200 is the original type? I'm sure Jerry at Big Jet TV covered one recently. I'm sure he said that was a 200. Michelle Johnson, you've already been too kind to us, and you have just, well, blown me up with your kindness again. Gifting 10 memberships. Michelle, sorry I'm going muffled. When I crouch, I'm obscuring the mic, so let me just move it. Oh. We'll do the fireworks in our jiff. So Sunday's show, folks, I will get the thumbnail, as I've mentioned earlier, out this evening, but that is, for the avoidance of doubt, going to be Frankfurt. Provisional start time is going to be 8 o'clock UK, 9 o'clock European time, but that's provisional because obviously we need to tweak it a little bit later. We won't start earlier. So be it, kind of thing. Make sure we get you the right planes, or certainly things you want to see. A bit like this United taking off rather than the EasyJet that is running in. That's me kicking the tripod. It's an interesting position I've got myself into. You can cover a big sweep, but it makes footwork a bit of a gig. Or even finding incoming planes. Right, Michelle's fireworks. Let's try and get them on. How can we do it? We're going to go on, slow down, slow down, slow down. Let's go there. Don't think I'll be able to do the name shout out, Michelle. I think it's tricky, but a big welcome to everybody that has benefited from your kind generosity. Such a great friend to the channel, Sean Ray, hello to you. Stuck up in Edinburgh? No such thing as stuck in Edinburgh. You're having a great time, I hope. Anyway, good afternoon to you, buddy. Is this the mound? It is a mound. I think a video of the creation of this spot would be a great thing. And what's buried in it? You know, big boulders or something to get the elevation. Good afternoon, DW. Seen Labs, hello to you. So as always, folks, anyone that's just joined the show, please drop us a like, and if you're not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you with us. Somebody else rolling. Let's see if I can get the flight radar on the case. A320 departure. Arrival. Uh-oh. Yeah, arrival. Hilarious. As I say, you can't take your eye off anything here. As far as perspectives go, it's as much as you want it to be. So we've got Marabou at this end of the taxiway, on the north side if you will, and on the far side you have another one heading out. It's almost like synchronized taxiing, and this was a favourite of mine on the Madrid show. Never seen this before, Air Cairo. So I'm glad if we don't run out of power in the next 15-20 minutes that we are going to be able to bring you that. Looks pretty exotic, doesn't it? Rob H, I see you've had the need to intervene. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciated. Keeping the ship in tidy order. So that can't quite get my feet. So it looks like the Air Cairo was an incomer on 26 right, left should I say, and right, possibly. Next plane in is, well you guessed it, it's going to be a Lufthansa from Punapoka. I don't know where that is, but I got a feeling it might be Romania. A baby bus, 18 years of age, departed 1 hour 20 minutes ago. Okay, Share 79. You're going to be happier somewhere else,
Share Bear 79. Right, they really do push them through, don't they? It's rare to see separation at this intensity in the UK, certainly outside of Heathrow. Mind you, I suppose a 4,000 metre runway features in the calculus. That screen bugs me. I know it's here for other reasons, but it catches me out too many times. Right, 340 about to depart, crept out. I think it's not much of a reach to say that's our baby off to New York. It is, as you guys advertised, a 340-600 Delta Alpha India Hotel Papa, 17 years of age. Thanks, Rab. I'm on it. Plane of the day emojis being deployed already. Rab Les splashing in with the block boat. It's holding. So what's it holding for? Something out yonder. That something out yonder is... Oh, got a lufty as well rolling. Crikey. To it. I think the inbound plane has already landed. That's how tight it is. Our 340 is... Where is it? There it is. But we're team eyes on the ball. Some more emoji action for that 340. Michelle Johnson, Sue Cruz, Terry the Artist, Les Donaldson, Gary Fleming, Alibi 58. We're all here for it. We're all here for it. Just as well we're on it, my tablet has actually expired. I don't know if it's thermaled again. It's red hot again to the touch, so I'm guessing it has. So folks, I am blind to the flight radar. I'm in your hands. Still got the chat, but I've got no means of seeing the planes now. It's just too difficult to toggle with my rubbish phone skills. So the lufty is lining up. Oh, there it is. Silly bird indeed, as Michelle says. You want it on show. My plane of the day too, folks, for what it's worth.
Yeah, cable's not going to do any more than that. Right, so I figure it like this. I think we've got enough juice for another 20 minutes. I think we'll finish top of the hour. So what's that? Another 18 minutes. Shut down in a fairly orderly fashion, unless the action suddenly and inexplicably dries up. I don't think we're going to top that. Thank you, Rab H and HGC. Yeah, great aircraft. Didn't it sound lovely? Yeah, the 600 does have the advantage of making do without the hairdryer engine look. The Pifco engines. Oh, give me strength. So, what is happening? Can somebody just give me a bit of a heads up with flight radar? A few 350s, exactly that, Rab. What kind of time window? Is it going to fall for us? It's daft to come all the way here and leave good action on the table. But equally, I know I haven't got a huge amount of run time left in my pocket, but we're okay. It's more about the temperatures are still. Ooh, even the encoder's quite warm. Luckily, the shade's on it now. It's the weirdest thing. The tablet has definitely thermaled. It's just scalding hot. In fact, let's just move that back into the shade, or a better shade. I think I might have cooked the chip on that one. Hope not. Although it wasn't an excessively expensive one, so you know, stuff happens when you use it outdoors. The camera itself, it must be to do with the plastics or something, because the camera is not as hot as it was in Madrid. Oh, something rolling, I think. Got that baby up early. Michelle Johnson, it really is a busy place. It's, I think, I'm so glad I came here, and I hope you guys have enjoyed what I've been able to show you. There was a spot on the other side which I would have scoped yesterday, and that might have been the way to go for us today, but I don't think the terminal views are as good, and I think you kind of want, here you've got quite a good left and right thing going on. You can pick a bit of the other side up, a bit like when you do 27 right at Heathrow, you can watch them coming on to 27 left. MacArthur, good afternoon to you. I think you may have been one of the lucky beneficiaries of a gifted membership. Welcome to the show. And as always, folks, Alibi, if you're still in the show, I think you are. So yeah, you are. I think you're right about action as well, by the way, Alibi. This place is no dry up show, is it? But yeah, there's a Facebook group as well, which if members didn't know that was part of the package. It certainly is. And we'd love to have you in that community if you enjoy Facebook. If you're not keen on Facebook, sometimes folks don't like Twitter, do they, as well? That's cool. So this British Airways departure shaping up to return to Heathrow. I did wonder if BA had a Manchester Munich route as well, but it doesn't seem to be the case. When you think about BA now compared to their pomp, they're a bit of a shriveled entity, aren't they? That's what we've got going. Smith's on the way.
like this Air Cairo is being readied at pace. Reinhard Meyer, hello to you. Good afternoon. Browsing with the aid of the tech. The tower's interesting here. It's got one of those, I don't know what you call it. You see on the left hand side of the screen, I think it is. It's like a clip-on that has the window cleaning basket and everything, and it clearly has some kind of rotary action that takes it around the circumference of the tower. I suppose you're not going to get some bloke in his chamois up there with a ladder, are you? But I found myself mesmerised by that yesterday when I got off the plane. Rab says, oh crikey, I've missed one. As I said, I've got no flight radar, so I can't see them start to roll. No, I was going to do the tourist thing originally this afternoon. So the way yesterday went wrong in the afternoon, that was the window for it. So let's go through this the right way. Plan A was, yesterday afternoon I was going to be down here doing the test setup stuff and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Scoping, scope both spots, decide which one I wanted to use, check the signals and all that kind of thing. And then obviously we had the misconnection, the lost bag or delayed bag, and the bag thing was kind of banjaxed it. So there you go. So that was yesterday afternoon taken care of. Then we had the thunderstorm malarkey where it was forecast for this morning, and I didn't want to muck people around sticking with the times and then having to cancel it, because people spent a lot of money with the channel making this kind of thing possible, so it made sense to push it to an afternoon show. And along the way that's kind of taking care of the tourist window. Way it goes sometimes. If you're going to travel somewhere for a short duration, you are kind of at the whim of everything from weather and travel connections, aren't you? But the planes have been worth it, so it's all good. I did think I was going to have to be going into Munich to buy myself some cheap clothes, you know, pants and socks and t-shirts, because my bag was missing. What are you to do? Oh, sorry folks, that's me kicking the tripod. So no, I'm not going to be posing as a cultural attaché in downtown Munich. So where are we? Last 8 minutes of the show. See what comes our way. It could be the home of just one more plane. Or it might not. Thank you, Sue Cruz. That is so kind. I mean, let's be honest. You know, you kind of, it's written into the rules of the game that you're going to have to deal with the unfamiliar, the unwanted, and all that malarkey. Let's just see if we can get a bit of this departure. And actually, one of the challenges, well, that's quite nice, isn't it? Usually see the Qatar 350 pushing back. Usually see a king. It's got to be a king with a tail like that. So committed the sin of commentating without visuals. There you go. Don't know where it's going because I've only got the chat up on my phone. Debbie has just kindly gifted a membership, so let's go back to the Qatar 350. I think it's a 350. Although I'm now thinking it's a Dreamliner. That's a 787, I think. Looks like there's a curve. Can't quite tell. We'll soon work that one out. Debbie, thank you so much for gifting a membership that went to Reinhard Naya, who's in the show. Reinhard, I hope you enjoy your membership. Great to have you with us. Thank you, Debbie. Yeah, I think you're right, Rob. I think the 380 could be the closeout. In fact, let's call that. Let's call it the close. I like to finish with something memorable. I think that would definitely be memorable. Thanks for confirming, Rab HF 787, the Qatar aircraft you're looking at. Initially I thought, until I was looking at the wings properly, I thought, is that a 350? I think I was being lazy because I thought I'd seen a 350 listed, but I don't think I have. But looking at the rake of the wings, I did feel it was going to be a Dreamy, however. So folks, last few minutes of the show, we are going to finish with a Lufthansa King of the Sky. Thank you, Michelle Johnson, confirming our 380 is Washington bound. You're right, Les. Nell really was disappointed not to be able to make the show, but you know the way it works. Work always has a way of eating up your time as you pay your bills and all that. Actually, I might have a snap of that. Might be a bit hazy, but quite like to see those rivals in the same shot. Something's on finals. Don't know if that's the 787 Les is calling in the chat. Sue Cruz too. Good news is about that. Oh, hang on. King is number 2 in the queue. So let's just deal with number 1 in the queue because that's the right thing to do. Wow, this is a perfect finish really, isn't it? A bizjet in the front. Very nice. King is in the house. Here's your final plane, folks. We'll be holding for the minute because we've got something else zipping in. What's this? Whatever it is, I like it. Oh, I've seen this before, Eurowings fan Airbus. And I like it. I like it. Looks like they've got a Eurowings on the way out too. So don't worry folks, I've not forgotten. The bigger prize is the 380. Still holding at the minute. That's me taking a picture. Might get one more out of this. Trees in the background always make it look a bit nifty at the airport. 380 not moving a muscle at the minute, but I can see why. Somebody's on final, so we'll go to that in a second. Let's do it now. Do it now! So remember, for the benefit of anyone that's just joined the show, this is really, we are back on air Sunday morning, Frankfurt. We will definitely have the thumbnail out this evening and can't wait to see you on Germany's busiest airport for our Sunday show. Alright, well, have a piece of this. I think the light here looks a bit better. The King is lining up, so we'll take this shot in this spot. Come on, King. We're ready for you. And you're right, Rob. Hopefully we'll have a bit of jumbo heaven to deal with at Frankfurt. Live from the Be Mine Hotel terrace. So looking forward to that. I'll have my lunch at the side of me. Nah, too noisy, isn't I? Here we go. Final plane of the show. Wisely by, Your Highness. Right, let's flick around. Let's see how we can finish. So I don't know if I look a bit shady on this shot.
Go a bit further out, stand a bit further away. How's that? So, thank you everybody for supporting the show. Massive thanks to the moderators team, Alibi58, Rab H, Les Donaldson, Alexandra Wood. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for everybody that has supported the show, and indeed us getting here in the first place. So if you're a member or you've made donations to the channel in recent months, it's all been part of this particular project. So as I was saying, it's Frankfurt next, and that'll be on Sunday. As always, I'd just like to say thank yous before my kit cuts out on me. So I don't know if these notes are going to be reliable. So Paul Usher, who's probably made an absolute pig's ear of my notes in a good way. I've crossed that many things out with updates. So I've got 7 memberships here from Paul Usher, and I know he's gifted later, so hold that thought. John McKenzie with a very generous Ko-fi donation. Scottish Linda, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Jack McAlpine joined Plain Sailing Aviation's Crew Lounge. Great to have you with us, Jack. Great friend of the channel as you are. Ash Watts celebrated 4 months with us. Gary Fleming also 4 months with the channel. Foxy B 13 months with the channel, as is the case with Michelle Johnson. Thank you one and all. Michelle Johnson also dropped a very kind Ko-fi donation, and H with a walloping 10 gifted memberships. Paul Usher also gifted a further 10 memberships, and I think that's on top of the 7 I'd counted up previously. If I've missed anybody, anything, I do apologise, and you know I'll put that right in the community post. In fact, yeah, Paul did the 10 and then did another one, I think. Mark Cowper very kindly gifted us 5 memberships, and Michelle Johnson had already super chatted us, dropped us a further 10 memberships. Debbie also gifted us a membership, and I don't think I've missed anybody, but if I have, I'm going to go to the bottom of the chat. Somebody tell me. Alexandra Wood, as long as you're safe, that is the main thing. God love you. Rab H, we got lucky with the weather. It really wasn't funny last night when I looked out the window and saw that. I thought, Jesus Christ, I could never get packed up that quick. Melody Art, my pleasure, and like I say, my thoughts are with you, your husband and son. It's just awful what you're going through. Much love from me here at Munich and your friends in the community too. HGC, absolute pleasure. Debbie, the real Slim Shady. Yeah, what can you say? Probably best say little Deborah Speller. Thank you so much, Deborah Speller. I'm glad you've enjoyed the show. Alibi 58 and Les Donaldson. I take my hat off, but my headphones are holding them on, so I probably shouldn't. And I reckon we're pretty much there. If I've missed anybody's comments pointed to me, sorry. I'm just a bit. Oh, the King is pointing back. The Emirates King must be going the other way though. I'll put the camera on it for the minute. Let it go out the way. Hang on a minute. Something nice has dropped. The fireworks have got to appear. Let's see if I can make them go on the screen with me. Terry the artist, very kindly Ko-fiing us. So let's make sure my head's not where the fireworks are. Over here are the fireworks. Terry, thank you so much for your very kind Ko-fi donation. And we've closed out the HGC with 233 likes. Well, thank you for everybody, and to everybody that hit the button. Now, you've seen enough of my ugly fat head. I'm just going to put the camera on this. I'm not going to stay for its departure because it'll go, the point of rotation will exceed our sight and sound. So, oh, what's this? And the Qatar 787 that snuck out is it gone? Will that in fact be the final plane of the show? I don't know. Tell you what, just say yay or nay. If it is, I'll try and pick it up. We might miss that on point of rotation too. In fact, I'm going to call it. I think actually we will. If I see that tail fin move, fair enough. But I'm shocked, everybody. Melody R, that is so kind of you. So kind. What can I say? You've got better things to be doing than spending your money on me and the channel. But you know it's on content, so. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the camera back somewhere neutral and close out, folks, because I'm more than a bit dehydrated now as well. And you know what to do about that. Right, let's just check. Batteries, Michelle, it's bizarre. I could actually have gone another half an hour, but I'm at my point of endurance and I need the toilet as well. I'm thirsty, hungry, I'm shot, and you good people have given me plenty of support, so let's see each other. Oh, hang on, let's see if we can get that Qatar Dreamliner. Blame Rab, it's rolling. Right, I'll cut the feed after this, folks. We're not going to see it airborne, but not even close. Right, take care, folks. See you Sunday.